Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, to some more Death Stranding 2. Let's see what we left off. There's a cutscene coming up next. That should get us back on track pretty quickly. I think I'm just gonna be chilling today. I'm live a little bit later than usual. I don't know, I had a headache. Today was a headache kind of day. I think I took some ibuprofen. I think I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I should get rid of myself. That's what I need to do.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Oh, balls exploded or what have you. What's going on, Chris? Thank you very much for the sub.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
12 months. A whole year. A whole year. You feel older? Are your bones aching?
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Officially feel older? How's it been a year? Technically longer because I wasn't affiliate yet. Yeah, I don't know how long it's. I don't know. And I guess we'll never know because that stuff's gone. That stuff's not archived. It's gone. It's gone. But I've got a new hard drive. A big hard drive. How big? I think it's 4 gigs, right? Which is actually not that big. Oh no, it's a 6 gigabyte, okay. Terabyte. Terabyte. 6 terabyte hard drive. October 25th, 2023. 2023. A good 2.5 years. Why is it so dark? I thought did we not sleep until morning?
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Oh boy. What's going on, Lucas? I don't want to watch this game. Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Bucko. This is a 60-hour movie, alright? It's a damn 60-hour movie. Let me get this started, and I actually have
Good.
one guy used my bridge. I can't read that because I don't know how to read that language. I think that's Chinese. Kanji. I don't know how to read that.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
They're getting pretty serious about this. Oh, they're getting serious about this one. Quick, Lucas showed up, started talking about European armed conflicts. I actually do have something I want to show you. Before it gets stale. Where is it? If I can find it here, hang on. It is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the heck is it? I know I... Oh, you know why? Because it was a Steam screenshot, wasn't it? Does that override Share X? Is it not in here? I guess not. Hang on. How do I... Where does Steam put these? Where's this stored? Show on disk. Yes. Screenshots. I do. Let me make sure. Is this showing what I want it to show? Yes. It actually is. Okay, actually, it's not really. You can't really tell what's going on if I'm being completely honest, because I took it too zoomed in. I took it a little too zoomed in. I don't know. This is a screenshot that I took from. We've been doing another Hearts of Iron game, and this was. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to explain, and this doesn't really show a quarter of the picture. This is Australia. Australia abandoned themselves, and then the coalition of puppets came together and did, like, whatever the hell this is. Who am I playing as? The Latin American, like, coalition, sort of. I was playing as Brazil, and then went the... Yeah, Soviet Brazil. Well... So, I don't know if Soviet's the correct term. We're communist Brazil. But we did the... independent communist Brazil and took over all of South America. What was Soviet? What does Soviet actually mean? Workers' Council, particularly in the context of the Russian Revolution. Let me get this started real quick. We want to... What do we want? What do we need? They said to come armed. So might actually not bring a... maybe one floating carrier. I don't need ceramics. I don't think I need this stuff. I don't know if I want the sniper. I will take my shotgun. I will bring... maybe the tar cannon. Maybe the grenade pistol. We got grenades on the shotgun. The twin rod could be fun. Dare I bring the tar cannon? All right. I don't know how loud we're gonna get here. We are going back, though. Probably gonna have to carry this person, so I think maybe I will bring the truck.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
She made it. She made it like 20 meters, man.
Wowzer!
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
A really pretty song.
Damn it. You see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
I don't want to talk over the music. It's a pretty song. This feels like a... We're building up to a moment here. Fragile. Something to help us look for tomorrow. Found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things, thinking emoji. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation work.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, dude, this guy's fucking hovering. He's got a damn hover pack. We're back in business. Recently learned how crazy the Tiger Tank 2 was. For the same cost as a Tiger 1, you'd build 7 Shermans and 10 T-34 or 10 T-34s. For the same work hours, the Allies could build around 30 Shermans or 100 T-34s. Under-equipped German industry started producing second version of this tank. It was even more expensive. On top of this, Germans fundamentally used tanks in a different way, where they were used for decisive battles. In theory, higher quality tanks worked to fill this niche. In reality, Tigers had about 50 to 60% serviceability, while the Shermans had 80 to 90%. Kind of insane that they were producing tanks so much more expensive while in deficit, and they were unreliable too. I knew they had the doctrine of quality over quantity, and I don't know if they ever adopted like mass production lines, right? That was like one of the big things. Not that it might not have, I mean, I don't know how much it would have helped, because I don't know if that would have been easier to, like, target. They're, like, very craftsman focused. How am I gonna handle these guys? They were starting to, but it was more towards the end of the war, and they were only effectively used in the Battle of the Bulge. I see. But that was a purely desperate battle in the first place. Question marks. I gotta get through the World War I week by week, and then I gotta start World War II, because they did World War II as well. I gotta get through all that stuff. I like vaguely know a lot of these. Can I reach him from here, you think? Whatever that is. Guys, I can't reach him. I'm gonna have to kill him. Can't get his head either, though. Does it have one? Guys, it doesn't give a fuck. Oh shit.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Pelimoon was telling us about?
I should have strapped in my shit. What slide? Ugh. 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 My favorite move. Oh, I missed. Guess you could say it's time for a system update. Wait. I lost the footsteps. Uh-oh. Thanks, Love Feet. I know if nobody got me, I know you got me.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Dude, they're not gonna be happy about this. I think that's them. I don't think I had to fight those guys at all. Did I? Or did I do it for the love of the game? Jumping off a half-meter ledge while carrying that much weight would kill every joint in your legs. I think we have the resources to... I think we can 3D print all of the many knee replacements Sam is gonna need. Spinal discs is a different story. But also maybe.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I don't have time to look at social media right now. You gotta be kidding me.
Sam. Have to deal with these.
Oh!
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Dude, they don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ghost Blade. gotta be fucking kidding me. Grenade, 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 grenade. Ugh! It doesn't do anything, it's a fucking... These aren't grenades that hurt people. Stay back! Oh, I have 2. Wow, alright, I'm really glad about that. I'd put it away. Whatever, I don't need it. Give me the heavy weaponry! Guys, it ain't doing anything. It's not doing anything! Guess we're doing this on your terms.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
How much am I carrying right now? Only 65 kilograms. Carrying 65 kilograms. And I have... I got robot legs. I got robot assistance legs. They don't go up my backside. They're not supporting my back, but they are supporting my booty. Maybe I should bring some of these. It said I could throw these.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Oh, man. Kojima, man. You guys can't see it. You can't see it, and you can't feel it because I don't talk during those cutscenes, but those put the, like, the biggest grin on my face. Those action, anything like any of the fast-paced, upbeat, fucking battle cutscenes. I get the biggest grin seeing that stuff. See, from in Death Stranding, the way Death Stranding does it is fantastic. And then following it with that conversation with Tomorrow. We got a music track for it. to the wilder piano version. Something about the way they present it.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Well, I guess that truck is gone. Serve me well.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Ah, we can walk. That's a lot of new entries they just added. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up, come emoji, come emoji. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive of the armed survivalist base. He's gonna check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
They just share all that information
Sam.
on public social media? Yeah, there's only like 10 people left. You may as well. Got nothing else going on. Assuming Sam weighs around 90 kilograms, carrying 65. Total mass 155 kilograms. Potential energy, there's an equation, but it's going to end up with 760 joules. Amount of stopping force depends on the distance he takes to stop. Assuming 10 centimeters. Force, or F, I'm assuming F maybe is 4. Some more minor equations here. 7,600 newtons? Is that what capital N would be? 7,600 newtons. That's enough to snap healthy bones. Well, I'm afraid I don't think we have information on the legs. I don't know if we know. Maybe there's like, if you get the extended Giga version, they have a book that has like a glossary on everything, and it tells you specific details about the legs.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Are those tomorrow's memories? I don't know if it'd be that simple.
Feels good.
I don't think it's that simple. I bet it's still a character we haven't met yet. But how? Didn't I put these? Oh, they brought them back. We can recycle these. A blade wielded by ghost mechs. Extremely sharp, it is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks or be used as a thrown weapon. Note, however, that once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Where are we right now? We're at North Observatory. Do I have anything for here? Nothing? Actually, don't have that much stuff in here. Yeah. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Why do I still have a... I don't need this. Yeah, I got spare boots. Metal legs would probably make it worse. They decrease the stopping distance, increasing the amount of force released all at once. Increasing the amount of force all at once. What if it was a full frame? A full, like, metal frame. Would that help? What do you need for... What do you need for a... like an exosuit to take the brunt of the weight? That's it? This is all you guys have? And I gotta go through a base again? I don't really want to do that. Let's go to south. Sorry, I read chat there. Yeah, apparently America... Was it America or Canada? One of them has been around longer than... Or like... One of them has not been touched since like 3 years after the game came out, and the game is now a decade old. Now we can walk. Do I need to? Let's go to the South Observatory.
Hey!
And now we can walk. Mexico hasn't been touched in 6 years. Wouldn't surprise me. Both America and Canada are the same. This is all for Hearts of Iron 4 for context. We've been on a Hearts of Iron 4 kick. Depends on how it distributes force. Suspension is meant to increase either the stopping distance or stopping time of the mass. Oh, okay. Okay. That part I follow. I don't know why that wasn't clicking for me before. I understand now. I understand what so that's what the suspension is for. Okay. It's pretty much impossible to do in an exosuit because it'd force your legs in a position. Then force would just be exerted against the suit instead of the ground. If it simply distributes the force across your lower body that help, then I don't see the point to it being mechanical. So we need suspension. We need suspension to modify those variables of either distance, stopping distance and or stopping time.
Please give it your all.
Damn. I mean, I guess I could have just looked up. You can see from the map what the facilities have. Imagine if you jump and land on the ground, but bending your knees wouldn't work. It'd just decrease the amount of distance you'd have to slow down the kinetic energy. Okay. Okay, so our knees act as a sort of suspension system. You'd need suspension below your legs. That's why exosuits usually portrayed as extensions of the limb and not just added on to the sides. Okay. So with these ones, we still have our knees. We still have motion of our knees. So can't these just like... So we jump down, we land on the ground. Our knees, contract, I guess. Our knees contract, and our knees are taking the full weight of that because our knees are our suspension. So our knees are taking the weight of that, right? And our feet, right? Our feet are obviously the contact points where the weight's going, but our knees are the suspension. So then these legs, like, could these legs not be like taking some of that so that it's not all landing on our knees? It's being exerted also across the legs, like where those four, you see those four lights at the bottom there? Near where our knees are, would that not like absorb some of that? Why did I look here again? We don't need to be here. We need to go. We need to walk. Are we walking it? We can walk. We can walk and we can talk. What's going on, Dash? Where are you story-wise? We just had a big cutscene.
I will always support you.
Passed me by 2 missions. Like, you should be further than me then. I want the truck again. Let's get a new truck if I can afford it. I should be able to. I'm gonna I mean, I've already played with the new toys, but I want to make my own. And your own legs wouldn't be bending around the same angle as that other force, which would be even worse because it'd put force on your legs horizontally and not vertically. Help them snap in half easier. Your legs wouldn't be bending around the same angle as that other force. I don't think I'm following. I don't think this one's I don't think that one's getting through to me. What am I trying to do? Garage. Oh, what do we need here? This guy's already got one with everything. He's got all the batteries too. I'd say I could just recycle it. I could just rip theirs to shreds and make my own. How force exerts itself, especially around hinges, is incredibly confusing. Yeah, I don't know if we ever got that deep in high school. That's like, we're getting into like robotics. Or I mean, I guess this is something that, I mean, robotics would have to take into, I don't even like, I don't know what to call what we're asking right now. Current mission, we are going to meet somebody really cool. The Dowser. Who is going to give us a mission to go and meet someone really cool.
That's the way.
Equipment almost ruined? Fuck. Since we're sitting out here, all my stuff's getting rained on. Last cutscene was about tomorrow. How beautiful was it? It was fantastic. The first part put a big dumb smile on my face, the way that most of these do. And then they followed it up. Man. They completely switched it up. And I was like, damn. You gonna hit me with that now? Where's all the cargo? I thought maybe we could find something on the way. There's a couple items. Been doing a Byzantine playthrough so far. It's been very weird.
Hook that one.
Our playthrough also ended up pretty cursed for a multitude of reasons.
You're mine.
For historical, it ended up pretty cursed.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
When I view you in the Strand menu, all your stats are hidden, not for other people's. It's the same for me. I can see your stuff. It looks like. I can see Love Feet. Fucking spoilers, by the way. Love Feet? What the hell? What are you doing? All that's zeros are empty for me? I don't know. My bridge does not have that many likes. People don't use it because you don't need to.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
These aren't so bad. Oh, how damaged is all this stuff? That one's pretty rough, but it's still usable. Oh, these are fine.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
All right. So next up, we have someone very exciting to meet. Yeah. Fucking freaky ass. What are you doing, dog? I want to move it, like, to the left. Horizontally to the left. I want to, like, center Sam. I can't. Can I? Damn, you can mess with all this too? Because I'm... No, left stick's only letting me go in and out. Am I dumb? Could I do that before? Still never... Huh? Oh. Okay. So I would want to bring it, like, in. And I don't... Oh. Okay, it's like a spotlight. Ah, I see. Hang on. So how... Where did it go? Ah! I lost it. Yeah, something like that. Tasteful censorship. All right. Guys, I gotta pee. I tell you what. I can't think. I was gonna make some joke about expelling toxins from my body. I can't think of anything good. I do gotta pee though. So I'm gonna leave you guys with playlist 3. What did we just listen to? We got 2 new songs. What did we get? I thought I would recognize it. There we go, to the wall. Okay, there they are. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these on because they were fantastic. And then I'll be back momentarily, and I'll come read all these messages about... I'll see how your Hearts of Iron run went, because I see there's a bit going on there. I'm gonna go pee and then come back and focus up. I'll lock in. I'll lock in for it. I will be back in just a moment. back. We are back. Let me go ahead and get us started here, and we'll get into it. I want to do no, because then I gotta go back. We'll do the main mission. We'll do the main mission. Should be easy enough. The southern portion of a ridge that stretches along the continent's northern edge. Timefall and gatequakes have destabilized the terrain. It's clear that numerous rockfalls have taken place. Cliff. Number of steep cliffs here, and evidence that many aspiring mountaineers have tried and failed to scale them. Photo shoot. A ridge that stretches along the continent's northern edge. In times gone by, it offered an excellent vantage point to look over the ocean to the northeast. Nowadays, bottomless tar stretches as far as the eye can see. Shouldn't be that bad. Let's,
Commencing route creation.
probably just follow along the edge of the mountain here.
Delivery route finalized.
Tar magnetite. A mineral that is found in the tar currents. Able to determine the direction on the beach. Can also be used to find correlations between coordinates on the beach and in this world. Extremely delicate, it must be carried with care. This mineral is rarely found in nature, but the dowser's friend was able to excavate a sample. Let's get to... Do I want a second? I don't think I need it. We've got one anchor. Let's bring a couple ladders. And honestly, we should be fine. I don't think there's even anything that I really want. Not really. I mean, I guess I can take carrier handling boost. I don't intend to use it that way, especially with fragile cargo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What I am gonna do is we're gonna wrap this up in our strand. Small countries really don't stand a chance unless you use very exploit-heavy strategies or if they have overpowered focus trees. Big countries are overwhelming, small countries impossible to win as. Need some good old medium countries. Yeah, Brazil is a lot of fun. Having a great time with that. I think, I mean, you can do like you. Brazil has a cool focus tree because you can do some simple dominate all your neighbors, although you're gonna piss off the allies doing so. I believe you can also do just like a big South American co-op. And just make a big coalition. Maybe? Because I don't know, some of those guys are also either non-aligned or otherwise incompatible government types. I'm not positive. I'd have to look at it again. Let me scroll up here. Attack Turkey to form Byzantine Empire. Started pushing in Turkey. Yugoslavia joined. Didn't have any troops stationed there. Romania joined in. Made a copy of the save to send one of those disaster safe websites. Eventually managed to pull it back. P1. That's an extra large. Oh man, okay. I'm glad we brought... We probably will just use the... floating carrier then.
Let's get a move on.
Container repair spray. Yeah. After you won the war, Germany invited you to Axis. You refused. You thought it wouldn't be fun. Italy joined Axis, declared war on you. 2v1 against some of the world powers. And that's where you left off, okay. Can I remove... I don't need that anymore. They had 2 to 4 times your manpower and 4 to 5 times your industry. Yeah, like I don't know what you're supposed to do in that scenario. I can bring myself back here as well. We don't have cutscenes for a minute. If I can find myself. There we are. Uh-oh. Eight on the G scale. Fucked up everything. Posted screenshots in the Discord. Let me take a real quick peek here. Image of Greece smashed between all of the Baltic nation, or half of the Baltic nations there. $33K to $250K manpower lost. It's not bad at all, but I don't know how much Greece has to spare. At 0? Were you already on as low as you could go? Were you scraping the barrel? Didn't go up conscription laws yet, okay. Oh, you know what? I do remember one thing. The main important thing I learned, so not in South America, because South America is all like forest and jungle. Oh fuck, hang on, I gotta shut up.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Dear world and everyone out there, and everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter faints in the ground with the sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. The dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we
Not bad.
drowned in the sea.
Not bad.
When I found your reflection in my love. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. Find that you miss me. Always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises
Hmm. How do I get the light above him? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know. There, I don't know if that actually looks that good.
And I found your reflection in my night.
Brennan Barrett. Let's get a move on.
Wait, play it again. Oh no, I don't have the song. I don't have it unlocked. Probably. I don't remember what it was. It was Grim, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think I have it. Fuck, I don't have the song unlocked. I can't play it again. I don't know what the song was. Really pretty though. God, I love this. I love Death Stranding. This kind of cinematic stuff isn't really, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's not my jam, but I also, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time, and that has a lot of those moments. Are those the exception to the rule? I don't know. Eventually won, holding out the northern front, then capitulating the Turks. The other two nations aren't major, so when you cap the faction leader, you automatically win. Okay. They just stop fighting. Being neutral historically, attacking them cause you to lose focus they wouldn't otherwise do. That was before. That was okay. Now you're at war with the Axis. Okay. Now you're at war with the Axis. Really proudly managed to win. Genuine disaster save. Still gonna submit it to a disaster save site just for fun. I saw, was it, I think it was Bitter Steel. I saw them do a disaster save very recently. for like they had like a handful of tiles left is Belgium. I think it was bitters. I don't know. I think it was bitter steel. I also only just kind of put it on to listen to. I wasn't paying that much attention, so I didn't learn anything. Didn't learn anything, but it's doable. Pretty much everything is doable if you know what you're doing enough, well enough rather. Sort of come to learn. Bitter steel does a lot of disaster saves. Okay. They're fun to watch. He also goes over... Saw one of them. He's doing America, and he went over, like, what this person did right and wrong. That was really helpful. In the run that we're doing now, which we've put maybe like 20 hours into, which is a lot. That's a lot. Because we're doing full world.
You know what to do, Sam.
Domination, because I haven't. None of us have got to do that yet. We conquered the Americas, which wasn't that bad. And then we had to get to the old world. We had to get from the new world to the old world, and that sucked. That sucked. Because Dash, being newer to the game, didn't have much of a navy. He didn't invest that much into navy as America, the U.S. rather.
Sure you do.
We had, and I didn't do any in the navy because I went air. We did the easiest, shortest path. There's one like naval zone between the tip of South America and Africa. So the easiest way over was through Africa. And what I know about Africa is that it sucks fighting there because there's no supplies. But I did learn my my new favorite unit. My new favorite unit is my Africa Corps was just a bunch of bicycles, and they kicked ass. Bicycles rock. Bicycles are fantastic, budget motorized.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Undetected by hostiles? Was I supposed to go through a BT zone?
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
extra battery. The jump ramp. All right. In a safe house. Okay. Cliffhanger.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Huh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
God, I love Hartman.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. Now displaying your current porter grade.
What in your mind made you think, oh, let me walk into that? Because I wanted to show Sam that he's not the one in control here. Not right now. I am.
Order completed. Well done.
Be interested in doing that stream save as a disaster save style thing, but it's a bit hard because any of the nations' AI will just blow up. Yeah, I would not trust them to be competent in the slightest.
Yo!
They would absolutely throw. No, that's okay. You guys hang on to those. You'll need it more than I do. I'm fine.
Not a pass. Take care, Sam.
My name's Sam. The right name here.
Hey, man. Thanks for the help.
I do want to see some of this here. Well, I can't get to Hartman until we go through Tarman. I guess we're going through Tarman. Made it his life's mission to find them. Okay, so Tarman's in the same boat as Hartman. Set up a lab in Australia where he's made use of his ability to access the beach every 21 minutes to map its topography. Excessive stimulation of his heart, however, has caused it to swell. He requires an AED to support his enlarged organ. He seems different since the UCA was established. Has something changed? Has someone lit a fire in his heart? And I think they also had the hydrologist. I actually don't want to read about them yet in case they tell me more than the game has kind of given me. Hydrologist works at Hartman's lab. Doesn't really reveal much more than that. I wonder if she has giga cancer from the chiralium. I don't want to look at that stuff. I do want to look at... more info here. Okay, Pangea. It is expected that the continents will rejoin in around 250 million years, forming a new supercontinent known as Nova Pangea. Nova Pangea. Huh. Cool. I don't want to read about that stuff beneath this. Beach mapping is the process of establishing the coordinates of an individual's beach that may be used more efficiently as part of the chiral network. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case we are going back somewhere. Dash, you've probably seen this. Unless you stopped like right there. But I think I'm caught up to where you're at.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest. Or, so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Episode 7, Pod. Okay, cool. That is the replacement for Fragile's jumping. Let me see, because I absolutely did miss this. Chatting with an expert for the last full 3 days from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. Going back and forth, fixing a large chunk of model code didn't work as intended at all, because guess what? Someone vibe coded around 300 lines of code. We allow AI tools to assist with the coding, but he just single prompted everything and it ran, so we didn't notice there was a problem until way too late, which is actually a huge setback. Ooh. Probably need to extend the project 2 or 3 weeks into the next period because we were already behind on schedule before this. It'll overlap with your next courses, so you'll miss the start of those. Wow, you got really fucked by that. Wow. It's pretty... I would be fucking... pretty pissed about that. I can only imagine what... I finished school. I finished my 2-year degree in programming, like... maybe... when did AI coding become prominent? They got fired. Yeah, they probably... I'll tell you what. They would do fantastic at most American companies. What you mean? Well, what does that comment mean? I can't read that out loud. I can't read that. There's actually, I got a fun anecdote. Well, someone else's anecdote, I guess. This one person, I'm not European, I can't say that. This other anecdote. This person is... so they want to continue their... I believe they're going for more robotics. I think they're getting like a master's in robotics or something. Or a PhD. I'm not sure which. But they work in the robotics industry. And they've been... sort of verbally documenting the goings on of the company that they work with, and how it's gotten. And I don't know if it was the same company or if it's 2 different companies, because I haven't kept up that much, but before it was bad, they laid off like a full vertical stack of the engineering department, like top down. No one was safe. Don't know if that's the same one as this one, because then this time around, now this company she's at is firing her coworkers just every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, someone's getting fired. She explained that morale in the engineering department is completely shot. Morale is completely obliterated. And she talked with either the CFO or the CTO. I think it was the CFO. I believe it was the CFO. She was asking them, like, how are we going to fix this? Because you keep firing all of my coworkers. What's going on, man? She asked how to fix this. And It's apparently been made known that her department wanted... They wanted, like, gym memberships for a while. They wanted gym memberships. That's an easy, right? Really easy bone. Really easy bone to throw. They wanted gym memberships for the engineering department. Or sorry. I've been saying engineering. I mean robotics. Robotics. I think I've been saying that a lot. Robotics department. Replace all that with robotics. Really easy bone to throw to the robotics department. So, the CFO, I believe it was, with the great ingenuity that they have, ingeniosity, I don't know, opted to increase their AI token budget from $300 a month to $1,000 a month. And I believe everyone there is looking for new jobs. Per person, I think it was per the department. It was for the whole department. I don't know how much that is, but I'm gonna guess it's a lot. They want vibe-coded robotics, like entirely vibe-coded robotics. But she only has to be there for, she said, like, I think it was a few more months, and then she's going to Europe, somewhere in, maybe Germany? I don't remember, but I think it was continental Europe, to do a PhD or master's in robotics.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Ash said he was restarting his PC. It's been 3 to 4 minutes. Do you think he's up and running again? Because I want to discuss the story so far. He's back. Okay. So let me actually go to the thing for... You're updating your drivers? See, I told you. I told you that was the trick. Sacrificial BBs. We did know this. I think we knew this from the first game. Bridget Strand prohibited the practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers to create BBs. Despite this, Bridges' research teams would smuggle in pregnant women from Mexico and other countries to continue their sacrificial BB research in secret. The chiral network deployed in Mexico and Australia using the new Cupid does not make use of sacrificial BBs. Instead, chiral transmissions are routed through the UCA's beach. Theoretically, this will slow the network, But if there has been any reduction in speed so far, it is not noticeable to humans. This may be because Hartman's beach mapping project has identified the most efficient routes for chiral transmission. Okay, I also now I need... Do they have one on the chiral network? What is mysterious recording? Oh, okay. This is from way earlier. Chiral network. Transmitting signals via the beach. It's just the beach. Okay, so let me go back to that. So the sacrificial BBs are like they're like the data center. Or rather, they're the power cord for the data center. They're the power cord and also all of the other infrastructure needed to access the data center. Your clocks went forward because of daylight savings. It's way later than you thought. Did that happen? Did that happen today? Because I know that there's a discrepancy. Because Vettel always goes live at 2 p.m. my time. But then our clocks change. So he's been going live at 3 p.m. my time. But it changed. Okay, it changed today. Okay. I knew it was off by like, I believe 2 weeks. And I don't know why. I don't know why world governments decided that was a good idea. What did Dash DM me? They're all marked spoilers, and he said it's okay to look at, but I'm actually going to not look at it. We keep voting against it? The hell? I didn't get that vote. When did this happen? No one told me. Dude, I got something else also. It's statewide? When did this referendum happen? Fuck. Nebraska voted against it. Fucking farmers, man. You don't need it anymore. It doesn't matter. Just wake up when the sun comes up. Wake up when the sun comes up, man. So we're coming up on midterm. This is going to get... VOD viewers, if, like, you can skip to whenever I'd move the corpus around. It doesn't matter. Skip to when I'd start interacting with the corpus. Because this is Death Stranding. Well, I mean, Death Stranding is political, but this is not related. Midterms are coming up. Midterms are coming up, which means my phone number is not safe from spam texts. And it's pathetic. Dude, it's pathetic. There's no... There's 30... Like, 20% of me... 20% of me believes that some of these are... Some of these are bait. Like, there's no fucking way this is the messaging that they're using. It feels like, not... Like, honeypot's not the word I'm looking for. But it feels like... It feels like people are some of these, it feels like people are setting up to, like, make make one side look, like, bad here. All I'm getting is, look at this man. Choking back tears. The Senate is inches from passing Trump's voter suppression bill. Choking back tears. Please. I'm upset. Why won't you take our social security survey? Without your input, our data will be invalid in all caps. Begin, all caps. There's no fucking way this is their messaging, man. Genuinely pathetic. Choking back tears. Guys, you're not trying to win. You're not trying to win. You can't be real, right? This one... This one's for a more local one. Using M dashes, it could be AI, but I'm old, I can't really tell, and I also don't care to read that whole thing. It's like an essay. Jesus Christ, dude, though. Choking back tears. Like... Let's... Have they noticed that, like, pissing themselves hasn't really worked the past 2 decades? Like, guys, you've tried this strategy. It's not... It ain't working. It's not really working. It's not working that well. Please stop choking back tears. I don't care, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me you're on the brink of, like, shitting and crying, man. That's not the situation we're dealing with right now. We've got something like you need to... You need to give, like, a more powerful message here. I don't want to hear that the only side that can handle this is in a diaper right now. We're fucked, man. Oh, it's fucking insane. Really hope gas prices change the votes. Why do people care more about that? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. The, who is it? Was it NBC? Who? PBC, right? PBC? Or NP? What did they run the Muppets on? Fuck. Public... Was it Public Broadcast? What was the government funded the news. What are they? PBS. Yeah, okay, PBS. PBS is like state-run media now, right? Like, but like officially, right? Wasn't that something that happened? Thought it was still good. They just cut all funding. I thought they like took over PBS. Let's go to the news site and see. Let's check it out if it loads. Don't know much about the political climate in America. Only having 2 options to vote sounds like an objectively dumb way to do elections. Chat says it's so bad they cut education for 50 years, then went insane on propaganda. Everything's gerrymandered. Everything's gerrymandered. I think the side that is like actively losing to the side that is, I mean, like, have they changed? I need Jesse for this if I'm being, well, okay, Jesse is also maybe a little biased. But as far as I'm aware, they're still not, like, taking off the kid gloves and think that they can defeat, like, call it what it is. Gerrymandering is, like, legally cheating. Think that they can beat that, like, with good faith arguments. Nothing is fair. Both political parties funnel money to the rich. You can buy politicians for an insulting amount of money. Donate like 10K vacations, and the guy just repeals child labor laws. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. At least nothing I'll argue on. Watch a daily geopolitics business video and a weekly podcast. Atrion. Okay. I don't know that person very well. I know that is Doug on that one? Doesn't Doug do a podcast? Doug's on there. Aiden from Ludwig's back end. Yeah, it's like that whole group. Is Atrioc actually educated? From what I've seen, he just throws around the most popular or controversial takes. I do not know. He reads a ton, then condenses it down. I haven't in a little while, but I really liked I liked Legal Eagle. And like I think he knows what he's talking about. I think he knows what he's talking about. I haven't looked into it. But I think he's good. Damn, hang on, are these guys still going? Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. I don't think I'm done yet. But, Kraken right now is doing another IRL ghost hunting stream. With a guy who does a lot of this content. Stay tuned. They did, they went to like an Air Force base last time, which was really cool. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna really enjoy watching the VODs for that. It's a lot of fun. Legal Eagles, nice, but they were a bit too whiny liberal for me. In quotes, this is illegal and here are the 10 ways why. And no solution or expectations. Okay. Still respect them, just want more of an analysis. How'd we get on this? What was going on? Fuck, I'm interacting. Okay, I'm interacting with the corpus. I can't speak anymore. I didn't have much else. I don't have much else to say. I wanted to rant about the text messages that I was getting. And I did. That's what I wanted to talk about. Back to here. I'm gonna VOD viewers. VOD viewers, you can come back now. Look at this. VOD viewers, you can come back now. I'm getting back to the game. Chat can do whatever. I don't care what chat does. You guys can discuss what you want to discuss, but I gotta lock back in because I told them I would. So the sacrificial BBs. This was done, as far as we know, without Bridget Strand's approval. We knew about we knew that we knew that the UCA had a controversial past. We knew that the research into bridge babies was not necessarily ethical. UCA brain-deading moms on purpose is zero surprise to chat. Didn't know this. We definitely did because they talked about it in a 3-year-old meme that you read. Think they get killed to bridge the gap? Are they alive and serve as an Ethernet cable between the land of the dead and the living? Is a question. Posed as a question. I mean, they're sacrificial. That's kind of what it sounds like it implies. I guess they don't necessarily need to be killed. They're sacrificing in that their sole purpose is to sit in a dark room to power the connection. Kind of what it sounds like, sacrificial. I guess that's not explicit. Maybe, I don't know. I need a definition. Sacrificial in a way that you can't remove them. Like a fuse in an electrical system type deal. As a guess. Chat's bringing up. So we did this. Connecting the UCA, setting up the UCA. Like, we did this. We did this. The BBs were there in those facilities, and we did this. Did we know that part? Sam personally did this? Sam brain deaded all those mothers? Bridget passed the babies out and we linked them / killed them, says chat. Okay. Did we learn that part from Death Stranding 1? All I remember, I remember the history of the BBs being very not ethical. But I don't remember the finer details. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. The fact of the matter is that that Sam played a role in this. A very direct role in this. Dude, Love Feet would be losing his fucking mind right now with how hard he's being edged. Do you think he does? Does he need the whole foot, or do those like? There's one full piggy there, and maybe 20% of another. What's that gonna do for him? What do you think that's gonna do for Love Feet? Can someone check in on Love Feet? Why does no one like my posts? Revisit the strange realm in VR. Hartman's lab has shared research data. Data relating to the beach, allowing a past engineer a new VR training drill that recreates the strange realm you found yourself in. Your goal is to get out of there. Set a high score. Keep it in mind. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. I gotta hear another Australian. Dude, I can't do accents from memory. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to give everyone an Australian accent, but it's not coming up to me. Should head out. Have an updated clock. Keep thinking it's only 4 p.m. You mean a.m.? Jesus, I didn't know the clocks changed that drastically. Oh my goodness. All right, sounds like a plan, Chris. I hope that you're worried. Excuse me. I hope that you get your project sorted out. If you haven't already. I guess we'll go from there. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening. 4 p.m. I guess. I'll see you when I see you. Just slingshotted 70% of the way across the world. Wrapping up around like Hawaii, where he's hanging out. Oh, 400 for you American military freaks. What the? American military freaks? What does that make me? I use damn military time. I use normal time. I use normal time. What time is it? What's 1800? 6 p.m. Motherfucker. I've been living with military time for like since high school. Because the US calls it military time instead of a 24-hour clock. To the rest of the world, that's very funny and cringe. And cringe.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Is there any... What do they want me to do? Isn't there a way to see what orders a facility has? Why does it say 5? Oh, that's at 5, U cargo and storage. Oh, yeah, the shared stuff. Okay, yeah. West, north. I gotta go back to the dowser. Is there any way in hell I can get a truck across this? I guess I just gotta get to the valley. The song was neat on the way up. I loved the song on the way up. Did we unlock that by now? Past Hartman's lab on the way to the dowser. Took a big J-hook around the whole mountain in that second base. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna recycle that. And that's all part of our stuff here. I mean, let's go see what objective they want here. If we're going back, then excellent. We haven't really done a lot of side stuff, though.
Good morning to you.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void-out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Oh boy. It's right there. Oh man, that's really tempting. It's really tempting. Maybe we save it. Maybe we save it. Gotta figure out the secret of the island. Hope you're ready to compare photo albums once we beat it. Been taking a bunch of photos. I'm taking some. I need some resin, which I should have plenty of. Thing's got a pretty big store. Okay. I guess, like, I may as well throw on the heavy machine gun. Couple batteries. All your likes are from roads. Nobody's stopping to like your stuff. Do that all the time. Your Steam game. If your Steam game stuff is set to private, I can make stats not show up. My Steam game stuff. Where do I change that? Is that in Steam? Account. Privacy settings. Profiles everything's public, it says. It says everything is public except for only friends can leave comments on my posts. I don't know if it's because I'm offline on Steam. Although I don't see why that would change anything. I went online before. We're just gonna enjoy the scenery for a bit here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
First stop is over to the dowser. Back to the dowser, even. Right. How well does this handle mountains? Pretty well. I might bring myself back here. There we are. You did a 5-star the dowsers. You don't have to speak to them again. What do you hate the what the dowser do to you? You hate all that mystical shit, he says. Playing Death Stranding 2. You know, they have actual magic in the game, but people are like that IRL. You bet the dowser believes in horoscopes? Wait, what the fuck? My horoscope said that some person that I would come to hate would show up in my vicinity sometime this year. Is that you? This whole time? Oh. It was the dowser. Oh, it was the dowser. Oh, okay. Why don't you keep your eyes on the road? I love that the universe evolved, that this universe evolved to this. Let's take a look here. We're sitting at... So what is that? That's about 4 feet off the ground, right? We're sitting maybe eye level is maybe, what? 10 feet? I'm gonna say 10 feet off the ground. Pretty perfect. This is a pickup, right? This is a pickup. Imagine a world where half the US population is rolling around in these going to pick their kids up from school. And everyone above the age of like 12 is at the perfect height to get their head like blown to bits by this thing. Like, I don't know, would... Like, can I go first person? Like, it's not like a one-to-one first person. Is this safer or worse than the current dilemma of not being able to see, like, 10 feet in front of you because of how large the front of your car is and like sitting off the ground?
You're mine.
Gotcha.
This car is way higher. It's probably safer just because when you get knocked over, you likely go under without getting run over. You're also way more likely to get hit first in the head with this design, so it's a toss-up. You get hit, you go under the car. Whose is that? Is that Love Feet? Not the blood bag. The Dowser zipline? Is it good? I don't know if that's a good spot. Pretty easily crouch or lay under this car. You crouch under it. I see. That's definitely not preferable, but I understand the argument being made. So what about from the driver's perspective? Does the driver, is it easier for the driver to see people crossing the road? The only one who matters? Yeah, I mean, if the argument is that, like the people who are getting run over should just stop getting run over, you could say that, but that's not really addressing the root of the problem. People who are dying to gun violence should just stop dying to gun violence. Fair enough. I guess. Are you talking about driver safety? No. This is already designed without driver safety in mind. None of these vehicles have driver safety. If you hit something, your legs are going through your chest.
Welcome. Confirming the status of the orders.
There isn't a crumple zone. It's feet first.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Looks like you'd have full view, lots of blocked space in modern cars. Okay.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved floating carries reduces the chiral crystal consumption. It's already like 0. It's like 1 a minute.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me all your crystals here. Maybe give me some of everything, huh? Wait a second. Should I just be rolling around with a bunch of supplies? I could. Where do they need me to go? Just landed a 500-meter headshot with the sniper from outside of Hartman's place. Nice. $500 Did they still like come charging at you, or if you're far away enough, is it good? Damn, think about it. I kind of want to slap one up there. Nobody seemed to care. Okay. Oops. Okay, I actually have to give you some back here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I forgot that these could jump.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Wait, someone already has one up here? No. No. But I don't even see it on the map. Whose is that? If that's anyone but Love Feet, then I can't be held responsible for what I'm gonna do. Damn, how are we getting up this mountain though? We're gonna have to tack it. I'm going for it. There's not one up there. I'm going for it. Whose is that? That's not Love Feet.
Gotcha. You're mine.
A little steep. Oh, do I want one here or there? I think here. One of these would be a sick jump ramp, though. Let me tell you what. I think that one gets the jump ramp.
Counting on you.
Construction process.
What does it need? Chemicals and alloy? I don't think I have... I don't think I have that on me. No. It might be hard to get a vehicle up here, but it's gonna be worth it. Once I figure out how this is, like, placed. I mean, come on, right? Oops. Think of how sick it's gonna be. I need the rocks to not be in the way, though. People are gonna love this. Maybe I should have made it steeper, I'm not sure. We'll try it. When we do the other order.
Nice.
You mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Sniper update. They care at any range when they get got. 400 meters, they come running. I see. Well, I mean, I guess that range gives you a bit of time to take them out.
Gotta stretch my leg.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. Excellent work. I'd go so far as to describe it as perfect. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there. Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Yeah, I do have to take some of this. It's almost full.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I gotta take some of this, man. You're full. I mean, I'll find somewhere for it. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Should be easy enough. Let's go try out that booth jump.
Okay.
Cargo and vehicle cannot travel by the beach. Any cargo you're carrying when making a beach jump will be placed in a private locker. Is there a timefall shelter nearby? Here you go.
Oh, right.
Ooh. That was okay, I guess. That was okay. My zipline has already been upgraded. All right. They love it. I knew they would. Wait a second. Guys, do I have to go through a BT area to get to where I'm trying to go?
Feels good. I'm stretching my legs.
Fuck, I used it to build a timefall shelter. This is a decent spot. Especially for avoiding the BTs. There's one over there already.
That one.
Good evening, Sam.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. It's hard to believe what I'm seeing. I guess you're just that incredible. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Nice. Alright, a utility pouch for the backpack. It's not bad.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What did I get stealth for? Carrier level 2. Speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. That is actually good.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Animal shelter, huh? It's actually not that bad. We do have to go through hostile territory. I think just in case, do we want the assault rifle or something? Eh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's try out the gun. Is there not a charger here? Uh-oh. I mean, there's one over. Where does the territory start? Right here. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Grab a couple of these for level 1 stuff, because level 2 PCCs are a little expensive still.
Okay.
Then what does it take to upgrade? Metal. I should have metal.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh look, I gotta customize it. My bad. Almost up and left. More metal? I don't think I have more metal. I should have checked the shared cargo. I did not do that. I did not do that. Watchtower, that is a good idea, Mr. Mike Northcote. Would also go hard though is a ramp. Ramp would go kind of hard. Ramp would go kind of hard. I don't know. You think you can make this one? You think you can make that jump? I think you can make that jump. Ramp goes kind of hard. Wonder if you can run off them like in Death Stranding 1? Pretty sure it said you could, yeah. Oops. Goes kind of hard. And I feel like this one works. I really do. I think this one works. If not, people are going to take that ramp and they're going to really get upset about it. They're going to get really upset about it.
do it.
What does upgrading the ramp do? Does it go faster? What is this? Is that a watchtower right there? There's one already over here. There's one right there. But I put one here. Huh. Ooh. I feel less confident about the gun. I'm gonna be honest, I think this thing's gonna get torn to pieces. Keeping an eye on enemy movements. Thanks for the watchtower, Sam. I hope it makes our lives a bit easier, cum emoji. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy, they seem to have clearly defined roles and posts. Guess they're more disciplined than I thought, thinking emoji. Guys, I didn't, I'm not nearly as prepared as I could be. I don't know how I feel about taking this gun through here. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea.
Let's go!
Please, please make it. Please, they're gonna get so mad. That guy saw that too. That guy saw that. That was sick as fuck. To ask another porter to eliminate enemies from a base, hold down to open signs, then select a relevant elimination request from online aid request. If another porter agrees to your request, you'll have fewer enemies, BTs, and chiral creatures to deal with in the base. Fewer BTs? I can ask people to just kill the BTs for me? That's cool. Get him, gun. Okay. The gun, no. Oh my god. Holy shit. What if I just camp? Okay, they're shooting me. I have to camp. Will it work if I'm not in it? Is it like a sentry? Didn't seem that good. Can I steal? Can I yoink his fucking gun? Get him, gun! Kill! Kill, please! Gonna fucking yoink this gun. Gun kill? It can't turn that way. It's got a weak firing arc. Gun kill. Wait, this thing fucking rules. Kill. Actually so busted. Okay, you just shot the unconscious guy. That was a close one. This is insane. Okay, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Kill? It's so busted, man. Uh-oh. That was a close one. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. That's very not good. That's bad. That's really bad. Please don't kill my vehicle. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please don't kill me. We got off on the wrong foot. I understand. Maybe we can make amends here. Or maybe you can get fucking blasted. Damn, I blew the fucking... I blew the tower in pieces there. Blew it into pieces. Where's the last one? I don't even need a sniper rifle. How about I can do this? And, okay, well, I missed those. But I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, holy shit. This rules. I hope they didn't fuck up my stuff too bad. Whoa! You can use the auto arrange to consolidate several different containers of the same material, thus reducing the total number of individual containers you must carry. Packing materials does not result in larger containers. Smaller containers are simply consolidated into any larger containers you have for the something that's free space. What? Oh. Didn't really do that much. Sam? That's fine. None of that stuff is important, if I'm being honest.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
I'd have to do like a truck only run. Did these get damaged? Not even touched. Not even scratched, man. My man sees this and wants to do truck only instead of truckless. No one said you can't do 5 playthroughs of Death Stranding 2.
That's the way.
Saw someone else mention
You're mine.
that they could only use materials that they found in the wild, dropped by like other people. They could use requests and they could do only stuff found out in the wild. And that sounds like an interesting way to play. That sounds like a hardcore way to play. And I wonder if that'll be viable in a year. Like, are people still gonna... Is it gonna take 3 minutes to have your requests taken care of in a year? Or is that only, like, on release that that's viable? I don't really need the boots.
Snack. Gotcha.
I hadn't even tried shooting from the vehicle yet. That's, you can do that now. Haven't even done that before. Do I need this? I guess not. Gotta be some sort of end-of-life plan, maybe auto-complete after an hour or something. After an hour. Be a long time to wait. Guess that's what it's about though, right? You just sit and listen to music for an hour. Or you go and make it yourself.
Look that one.
Want pizza so bad? I had some leftover, well we got pizza a couple days ago, and I had some leftover pizza for a bit, and that didn't even satiate. Yeah, it didn't satiate me. I want more. I want more. I haven't had good pizza in a little bit. Heavily loaded. It's fine. I got some pizza bagels. Those are okay, I guess. Ain't the real deal though. It ain't chain restaurant pizza.
Snag.
Had some ancient pizza rolls tossed in. Felt kind of bad, but they're probably not very good anymore. Pizza roll's a pizza roll. Another porter's cargo. Can I deliver this? Had been months sitting there open and just rolled shut in the freezer. Oh. Just rolled shut. Must have been freezer burnt to hell. Enemy structure nearby? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to build that. Large structures prohibited. Alright. What about there? Large structures prohibited. It ain't happening. If I run into those bats though, if I run into those bats on the way up here, I might freak out. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Echidna. Alright, chat. I've got a trivia question for you from the last stream, or one of the previous ones. How many mammals are there today that still lay eggs? Kinda wish Charlie didn't spoil Hartman. Hartman was in this game. Would have been so dope to stumble into him. I do agree.
Gotcha.
I do agree. The hell is that? Oh. Why was it gold? Like 8? That was not the number that I got, but that number also could have been wrong if I'm being honest. I sure hope these animals stay within their confines. see what all we got. We got a lot of stuff.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
No.
Nice work. Why, it's almost as if you've done this before. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Hoka.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, I do have a level 1 somewhere. It might be on the truck.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
You guys are almost full of ceramics. Man, I'm running out of room for all this stuff. Didn't I already? Oh yeah, okay, I already did that. I can do. I gotta redo these. I can do all these.
We appreciate
Did a bunch of people put stuff along tomorrow's path? Not that I was paying attention to. I'm gonna hang on to a little bit of each. I think I just put away the stuff I didn't mean to. I just put everything back. I'll grab it out. That's fine. Okay. Maybe no. Oh, because I'm at the Magellan. Oops. Oh wait, no, I gotta repair. Hang on, repair first.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Had two guys put a timefall shelter in a gen 2 inches from a package retrieval mission, like finding your own path and sometimes being help. Not showing exactly where stuff is. If you dismantle my zip line, I'm gonna cry. the zipline that I placed at the top of that mountain by the package retrieval. I'm gonna cry. Pick up. Pick up. Cool.
Wombats are known for producing cube-shaped people.
This one's for you.
However, the specimens in the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave rash droplets.
Hey!
Wait, this isn't my koala. Who the hell are you? Bilby.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated. Wombats digest their food slowly, extracting as many nutrients as possible in the process. This adaptation allows them to survive in regions where sustenance is sparse.
Oh, that's a lot. Nothing that the pickup can't handle. What did I want? Blood bag stuff? Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey! Welcome back, Sam.
Here, I have stuff for you, even though I think I'm hard locked right, or hard capped right now.
Is this cargo what I think it is?
Maybe not.
You stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Look out, fellas. Look out. Beep boop.
You're mine. Wowzer! Look that one. You're mine. That's the way. Yeah! You're mine.
More stuff for Rainbow Valley? Sure.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
This is fantastic.
Snag it. You're mine.
I got it. I got it all for you, bud. He did not like that I did not interact at all with him. I might have broke it. No, they had like 9 months to cook on the PlayStation. I'm sure they thought of someone doing the cargo rescue with the truck.
Snag.
Chat says, pretty sure if you just want the game to play itself, there are some playthroughs on YouTube you can watch. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your walking simulator. I'm living in the 21st century the way Kojima intended this game to be played.
That's the way. Snag.
Woo.
Gotcha.
Your struggle is how many cutscenes you can stomach of Sam sitting on his ass resting while I'm over here, I gotta navigate terrain that I can't even see because sometimes my truck just wants to fly into the air and make physically illogical movements so that I don't damage my massive load of cargo. Go in first person? This is awful. Why would I do this? Say massive load a few more times? What are you getting at?
Hook that one. Snag.
I'm playing life or death here. I gotta be watching out for any of these teeny tiny animals that I can't see the damn things. This is all I have for you. Missed.
You're mine.
Didn't realize you forgot to make boots. Had to crack out the sandalweed for a bit. What level are you? Because I think I might have to revoke your porter card. Normally have 3 pairs. Look at that! Normally have 3 pairs on you. That's a lot. That might be a lot. Oh! Can you reach that? Alright, I'm not bothering with that one. Level 233. Look at that, I almost hit that guy. What's he doing on the ground? Why is he growling at me? Don't do that. What is an animal doing on the ground? You know that's where they live, right? Not these. Not a koala. That's what that is, by the way. It's a koala. Native to Australia. I know we ain't got a lot of them around here. They still have to go on the ground. All right, now you're moving the goalposts. That ain't the terminology you used. These words exist for a reason, you know? What's the study of words? Etymology? Is that right? The history of a linguistic form. Linguistics? Probably more what I'm looking for, yeah. Yeah, you did get me on that one. Koala spotted. Freaky ass. This is honestly the perfect place to use chromatic aberration. Huh. Uh, yeah. What if I do? Who let me use the fuck? Who let me use the camera features? You guys gotta stop me, because I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Someone's gotta take this away from me. Sam, you gotta put that away now. You gotta... Oh, look at that. Not really looking left that noticeably. Lose position? Wait, can I change Sam's position? I don't think I can. Classic Lou. What are you doing there, goober? Almost. I want more options. Allow me to position their XYZ. This actually was probably closer to the reaction you'd get from a toddler putting them next to this thing. This is probably closer to what you'd get. What is aperture? Why does it do this? What is default? I don't know what I did. Why are the trees freaking out? Aperture is how open the hole is that light comes through. For you, the higher the number, the more stuff is in focus. The lower is the less stuff in focus. I see. Okay. That is probably the best TLDR that I've heard for aperture. And then I do want you... Yeah, I do want you looking at the camera. You have a killer 3 pillars of photography analogy. I gotta get this grass out of the way. I mean, let's hear it. If you can do it in like a paragraph, if you need an essay, then I'm not gonna make you type that all out, but the farther away from the camera the focus point is, the more stuff is in focus too. The farther away from the camera the focus point is, the more stuff is in focus too. So even on the lowest aperture, you can't get crazy depth of field, in parentheses, blur. That's why all the depth of field pictures you see are close up. Wait, further away. What do I even want to do? What do I want to do here? Why do they look so tiny? You can see the focus distance slider. If you set that far away, more horizontal distance will be in focus on the same aperture setting. Horizontal, okay. More horizontal distance will be in focus. I mean, I can see, I don't know what I would call that. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Like, I could see the stuff, this is the stuff getting further. When I move this to the right, the stuff further away is getting more in focus. It's like a line, right? It's like a line that's moving from the camera. That stuff gets focused and then it goes out of focus as I move this further. F4 aperture. If your subject is 3 feet away, you'd have 2.5 feet to 4 feet in focus. The rest is blurred. If your subject is 100 feet away, even on F4, it would be like 80 feet to 200 feet in focus, way bigger than 2.5 to 4 feet. What's all this other stuff? What did we say? The lower, the less stuff is in focus. What if you went to F 1.4 for 100 feet? The autofocus does not know how to handle this because it can't. I'm giving it an impossible task. Autofocus? Figure it out. I've given you aperture F 1.4. Figure it out. These are so stupid. Oh, I wish these like actually got shared, but I don't know how you could avoid spoilers. Because even if you made it based on like where a person was in the game, they still might not have met certain people or done certain things that would be spoilers. Or people could just be uploading pictures of, like, Sam motorboating people, and I don't know if that's really the vision. I don't know if that's the vision.
Gotcha.
I think I'm gonna send all my photo stuff. I'm gonna send all my photos to Gavin and see if that gets him interested. I was gonna lose my shit if I damaged the cargo on that pole because my brakes don't work. Cameras don't really go below 1.4, 1.4, 1.2, 1.4. Do the same thing. Probably a bit tighter of a range, but if you want the big depth of field, you need to be closer to your subject. Have to be progress and location based.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Oh. The electrobiote. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god, these people are so needy. Where am I heading? West Fort Knott. And I also do have to go to the Western Environmental. So I may as well also go to the government's base. Alright. West Fort Knott. Western Environment. Government base. Load it up. And, like, I don't know if I have room for more. This place is bursting, though. All right, the 3 pillars analogy. Take a photo. You need to fill up a bucket with rain. The rain is the light. The aperture is how big the hole of the bucket is. How wide the bucket is.
I'm grateful for everything.
Shutter speed is how long you take the lid off the bucket and let rain in. So how quickly you allow light in. The ISO is how big the raindrops are. The ISO is how big the raindrops are. Okay, let's see where this is going. You can have a big aperture. Big aperture, so you can have a big hole in the bucket. Open the lid for just a second. You can have a tiny hole and leave it open for a while. And when it isn't raining very hard, such as when it's dark, or rather, so similar to it being dark.
This one's for you.
You have to open the hole wider or keep the lid off for a long time. Assume you can control the size of the raindrops. What is the ISO? The size of the raindrops. How does that relate to light? ISO is the sensitivity of the camera sensor. Okay. I remember they explained this to me at the New Year party. The sensitivity. You need it to be more sensitive when it's dark out. This matters more once you understand what the 3 pillars do artistically to the photo. If you want to freeze someone playing a sport and get an action shot, you can't change the shutter speed. So you have to change the other settings or the person will be blurry. Usually you set 1 or 2 settings based on the art you want to make, then adjust the others to allow the art to happen. Okay. What are some other examples of types of shots? I understand the sports one. You get like an action shot. You need a very tight shutter speed for an action shot. Didn't give me anything?
Well done.
Fucking birds. What do you guys have? Government? No. No. Animal? No. No. Present. Like, I could take the lone commander stuff and drop it off somewhere. I don't really want to. I'm already full. I guess I have room. I can take this and move it to... I can move it to the other place we were just at. With sports, big depth of field's another. Another is blurry water or streaking car tail lights. Both require long shutter speeds. Landscape photography, you want everything in focus, so you have to use a small aperture. Aperture is how big the hole is, so how much light you're taking in at one time. You want everything in focus, you have to use a small aperture. Which is a big number, because aperture gets smaller as the number gets bigger. Big number, okay, big number. Big number. F22 is big number, but smallest hole on a technical level. Oops, I'm not tabbed in, that's why. Can I not change it when I'm in the car? Oh. Big number makes more things in focus. Big number makes more things in focus. Aperture gets smaller as the number gets bigger. Okay. Aperture gets smaller as the number gets bigger. Aperture is how big the hole of the bucket is. It gets smaller as the number gets bigger. What is the number? The number is not the aperture. What is F? I imagine F would then be the aperture. It's F divided by this number. What are these values? It's called the F stop. It is the aperture. F stop. What the heck does that mean? Where does that come from? So F is the aperture. You're dividing it by this number. Some technical thing. Stops double or half the amount of light. Okay, so this very small aperture gets a lot of stuff in focus. Each setting you set is doubling the amount of light. In a real camera, the exposure is constant. So we don't have an ISO. I mean, or no. I mean, we do. We do. On a real camera, changing f-stop or shutter speed will drastically change the photo. Aperture, how big the bucket is. How big the whole of the bucket is, rather. How big the whole of the bucket is. If you have a tight aperture, you get more stuff in focus. Why? Why does it work that? Why does that work? Into the exposure, it's not tied to the settings. F22 in here would be really dark because you're not taking in a lot of light. What does that have to do with focus? That is the pinhole camera thing, the way light bends, etc. F22 in here is dark because the hole is small, not much light can enter the bucket. F22 could work if you did a long shutter speed because you'd be getting more light. You'd be keeping the camera, whatever mechanisms it uses to capture light, you'd be exposing it to light for longer. You'd be exposing it to light for longer. Wouldn't that make things more blurry? Or if things were like swaying, right? If you're taking a picture of like you're taking a landscape shot of like trees or greenery with a little bit of, even just a little bit of wind, it'd be blurry. Picture could not work at F22 because Sam is here. Is it just less noticeable for landscape shots? Or if I zoomed in on like a 4K picture, like a 4K desktop background landscape, would I notice that it's like the trees, the leaves are blurry? Wait, do I need to be here? Did I have anything for this? I did.
All the things. Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate.
Order completed.
Try it. The camera's taking those nice landscapes. They're so nice though, they probably can crank up the ISO and not make it too noisy. You can keep a low shutter speed and crank the ISO, and the ISO is how much... What was the ISO then? Is it the light? Sensitivity, sensitivity, sensitivity. Sensitivity. What does ISO stand for? It's not an acronym. Derived from the Greek ISOS, meaning equal. What the fuck? Dude, I have some choice words for the people of the arts. Got some choice words. It's like everything artistic, right? It doesn't matter if it's photography or if it's painting or music. What are we doing? It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to. You ask some input from like a type A chatter. Get some input from a type A chatter, man. It doesn't have to be this way. It really doesn't. I promise. It doesn't have to be obscure knowledge. So they can keep the low shutter speed and crank the sensitivity. On your $250 camera, that amount of noise is unacceptable. Would be delighted to show you how to use a camera IRL sometime, or take you through some of the photos I've taken. On most cameras, cranking ISO will increase the noise. Some people are okay with that. And so, what is noise then? In this context. Noise is not corrupted data. It's not corrupted data, but it is kinda corrupted. It is. Okay, that is a fine way to describe it, chat is saying. It's unclear data that the camera is receiving. It's improperly translated from sensor to memory. We had another talk about... We were trying... So sensor data and pixels are not one-to-one, right? Pixels are how monitors display light. Do CRTs use? I think the short answer is no. Okay, pixels specifically are... Pixels are only for... Fuck, I actually really should know this. What is it? Something... not cathode. Liquid crystal display. Cathode is CRT, cathode ray tubes. Liquid crystal displays. That include... No, what is AI mode? Okay. Pixels are a very specific thing. In the same way that a canvas cannot be translated to pixels, camera sensor data doesn't quite... That's not how that works. So what did we say? Do more expensive cameras have more sensors? Or did they say it was all like one big sensor and they're just more sensitive? Or no, they have more memory? I think it was more memory. Maybe. They have more memory. So they can have larger files of that type of data. And that's why it's like better quality. More expensive cameras have better sensors
feels good.
And better translators. And more memory so you can temporarily store the data from the sensor as it gets translated. All photographers who know anything shoot in RAW, which is the biggest file size possible on their camera. It is 100% of the data available. Memory doesn't matter, everyone's shooting RAW. Okay, so they have better sensors and better translators. I remember we discussed RAW. We discussed RAW data. That's the kind of stuff that you use professionally for... You can change... Gavin and Alex explain this in a particular way. Like, you can change the pixels, right? You can upload... You can put the file in Photoshop and change the pixels, or... You can manipulate the actual data itself, or something like that. And there was some way to... It's like something like that. Watch a stupid video about... What was this in response to? The ISO stuff. Guy was saying you shouldn't shoot on lowest ISO possible because if your photo is underexposed and you crank the exposure in post, it'll be more noisy. I can't concentrate, I gotta get this music away from me. It'll be more noisy if you crank it in post than if you bump the ISO up a bit and don't have to up the exposure in post. If you properly expose the photo, then using the lowest ISO possible is the best to do. Clickbait ass vid, I hate that guy. Give him a bit of slack though. In film cameras, the ISO is based on the film. Sensitivity of the film is baked into the chemicals of the film itself. Imagine you have a 5x5 grid of pixels and a 10x10 grid. If you want to make a subtle change, it'll look better if you use the 10x10, make a change, then ship it as a 5x5. Yeah. But there was like, it was like more to it. It was like, the way they explained it, it's like changing the pixels versus changing the data that the pixels are using. And that was the more important thing.
You're mine.
Dude, what is my fucking car doing, man? It has the light in layers, etc., in a way that JPEG doesn't. The light is in layers. Dude, what is this fucking animal doing here? It's not safe here, man. This is like an industrial zone. How did you get in here? Stay there. We got a wild fucking animal in here. I might have to put him down. If he charges me, I'm gonna have to shoot. Going in for the capture. You got lethal? Alright. Fuck. I can't shoot because I'm in a fucking protected zone. The fucking ROE, man. For a fact, but chat is saying, chat thinks, so JPEG has pixels and color. RAW has the RGB info stored separately. That sounds similar to what they said. Boosting green by 30% in JPEG is different than RAW, because RAW has the mixing color data.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Bringing this much in all by yourself is something only a skilled porter could do. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I could. I'm heading that way anyway. As the BT area, though, with the Watchers. I don't want to do that. Not right now. Government, government, government. Yes. Yeah, I can take it there. Well, I can get it closer.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I wonder if I should just leave the lone commander stuff here. I think I might do that. Because it's a distribution center.
Your service in transporting this cargo
I'm not
is
heading to the commander. I'm also... Oh no, that is... Okay, yeah, that's the entrusted stuff. You can boost ranges of blue to make white skies come back out in post, etc. Wait, I don't need this stuff. Please don't give me all that.
Wowzer!
What is that? Is that a bridge?
Yeah, sure thing.
You're mine.
Oh wait, Westford is not a distribution. I mean, it's pretty much a distribution center. It may as well be a distribution center.
Gotcha.
Do I not have metal? I don't have any metal on me? Damn, I used it all. Yo, you see that? Wait, did it just die? Oh my god. fucking dead. That's not the right one. Not that one. That works. I can't believe he fucking died. What does that say? I can't tell what that says. I don't know what that says. Focal length to zoom. Does it work like that? Or is it going to disappear? It does work like that. I still can't. Does it say Rufus? I see OPH something. An exposure to brighten it. Yo, what the hell? That made it visible. Osfranter Rufus? Is that a name? You think it's Aladdin? Osfranter Rufus. Is that like the... For kangaroo? The, yeah, the... Scientific name. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. What is it? Osfranter Rufus. Red kangaroo. Okay. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Oh my gosh. Rip Bozo. With Lou face down. We'll get two. We'll get one with him crawling and one face down. Rip Boso. Let's get everything else how we like it. I don't know how camera people feel about I know people don't care for vignettes like during gameplay. I think vignettes look fine for pictures. I want it to be visible. We do need the exposure to make it visible. I actually don't know if we're getting it much better than this. You love a subtle vignette. If it's too big though, it's obvious. It's in post and you feel like a photo's been edited, you failed. I guess the question is like, so what is the vignette there for? What does the vignette do? It's evocative. What does that mean? Increases immersion, says the chat. What did I just do? No, no. Why did that hide the menu? I didn't click that. This is awful. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. So here's what I'm thinking. For me, in this photo, the vignette sets a mood. Because it's dark. Subtle correction to the thought process. Aperture is the range of stuff that is in focus. And the focus point is the center of that range. Okay. Don't think we need lens distortion. I don't think we need chromatic aberration here. I don't know what this would... I don't know what that's doing for me. It's so fucking stupid. Oh no, why is it... Wait, what did I just do to it? Why did it get so... Might have to... Yeah, what the hell? Wait, why is it getting so not there anymore when I actually hit A? It's so fucking stupid. Let's get... Hang on. No frame. We'll get one with the Lou. Fucking dead. Chiralgram of a tombstone. Maybe that is fucking it. Man, I really hope not. I want the picture to be... I mean, it's a video game. I want the picture to be what it is when I'm taking the damn picture. I do need to readjust the shot here. That's sure. Yeah, that works. Make sure, tab 1, make sure it's all set to on. I don't want the autofocus, unless you mean this stuff. Rip bozo. Let me see, like, are they actually coming out this way? Let me check Steam. No, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they're so blurry, too. Why do they not look like they do in-game? Okay, that looks better. What the hell? I don't get why like, this looks good, but when I take the picture, then it gets blurry, even though, like, these effects are applied while I'm doing it. I don't know. Oops. Might have to F12 this one. I see what you mean. Where's side menu? That's so weird. Yeah, because I want the background there can be blurry, right? That's what I'm looking for. Background is blurry. I'm gonna try one more time here. Take the picture. It's fucking, like, can you see that on screen, right? It's hard to tell, but you could see, like, this gets blurry when it takes the picture. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Is this like a me operating the camera issue? He wanted you, like, Kojima wanted you to feel really immersed, so you have to actually know how to use a camera? You have to understand when the shutter speed is set improperly, it's gonna fuck up your picture? Well, goddamn it. Exposing for a chirogram would probably be hell. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try F12ing it. Let me make sure that that came out the way that I wanted it to. It did. Does it have the black bars? Yeah, what the fuck? Excuse my language, but it messes up the chiralgram. And I don't know. Wait, what do I have? Do I have the game? Okay, I have the game. I don't know why. I don't understand cameras enough to like understand why an issue is happening. If that's even what's happening. Well, so let's get this then. We're gonna redo this because these pictures are ridiculous. No, I think I want to reframe that. So let's get little baby Louis. I fucking can't remember. I'm a fake fan. I'm honestly a fake fan. Get that. I'm gonna do no frame. And I believe we want to increase, we want to zoom in. Which is going to change the focus. So we are going to then increase the distance from the camera that we're focusing. Also doesn't help that there's rain on the camera. Which is immersive, but there's gigantic rain blobs on the camera. Raindrops in the lens are pissing you off big time. Can we get like a lens? Like surely there's like lens covers or like umbrellas, right? Like a lens umbrella. Just something, a little something that isn't, you don't see in the picture, but it blocks the raindrops. We've got that technology invented by now, I'm sure. This is awful. Oh my gosh, okay. Excited for the photo mode unlocker that inevitably comes out for these. Lets you fly around and clip into stuff. That's another thing. So this, and I actually saw like a post on social media about this. About this effect of stuff, stuff wants to, I think it was related to this. It's like, it's easier to render, I don't remember the specifics, it's easier to render transparent things by like poking holes through them than using a complex algorithm. It's like more intensive to run an algorithm that's like there's something behind this semi-transparent object. So you have to calculate how it's going to shine through or like be viewed through another object. Or wait, sorry. I'm like skipping over my words here. It's easier to like poke holes through an object and just overlap it than to view an object, to render an object through a semi-transparent object in front of it It's like there's more calculations or something. I don't remember the specifics, but it was something like that. Like the dithering, right? I think dithering is what it is. It's easier to, they're poking holes through the object than just doing it that way. Off topic, reshades shouldn't be on Nexus mods. I mean, I'd be okay with like a separate category. I don't know enough about reshades. Reshade, because you gotta like install a bunch of third-party stuff. I've used reshade. It's actually not that complicated, but I just don't really... It's not a mod. Full stop. Fuck you. Hide them. It's like a... I mean, it's a modification. That requires, like, third-party stuff. You gotta stretch the definition a little bit. It's sifting through pages of reshades to find the 3 actual mods for the game. That sounds like a Nexus mod issue if you can't hide categories, if I'm being real. You should be able to hide categories. How you doing, Love Feet? I hope you're having a good weekend. No good mods for DS2 yet? I can't say that I'm surprised. Oh yeah, what did you say earlier? There's like a stereotype built for me. I know a little bit. I've seen like one video about somebody coming up soon. And then I know one other big character in this game. Actually, probably like a pretty small character, both in importance and also reach, because a lot of these people are like really famous people that I don't know. A lot of these people are really famous.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then.
I know Del
Let's have a
Toro.
look at this order.
Because he does like horror movies, or he at least dabbled in horror movies.
Did a little rest. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made
And he's got a sick ass name, if I'm being completely honest.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
You guys are fucking loaded, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know.
From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
The musician... I ain't going that way. I'm going to the government's base. And I think I already gave away all my commander... lone commander stuff. Yes, I did. I mean, I guess we can do this again. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, this is the one I need to redo again. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You got the spooky shower scene. I got one of those. I forgot to put the animal in the delivery. Oops. Nothing. There's no bad guys here anymore. So we're already at chapter 7. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I wonder how far along we are. Because I feel like it's going by quick.
Hook that one.
And I don't want it to. Not that quick.
That's the way.
DM'd you a screenshot from your game. I'll check it out in a moment here. Look out, fellas. Oh my gosh.
I don't know where you found this.
Almost 5 stars already.
Well, let's get back.
Order completed. Well,
Oops. I'm not supposed to have any of this. I can't entrust anymore. I have too many.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What did you just send me? What the hell? What did you just send me? Is that some guy's name? Where did you just find that? I think I know the answer. There's zero chance you guess how those words came upon your screen.
Gotcha.
You're sick. Dare I? Guy's got a level 2 AR. He might kick my ass. Let's turn this in first.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Large spare ammo level 2. It takes up less space. All right.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
The ethical pervert.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows vehicles to self-drive. Why not?
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Did I? I guess I didn't do this. Well, shoot. Wait, did I not? Oh no, because I think that's when I figured out and I had to... It's very strong. Yeah, I guess you really can just walk away from the computer. Stopping or turning is a problem. Guess we'll see what happens. Wait, how do I get to that? How do I get to A pass? Can I not do it from here? Oh, I want to do this anyway. Oh, I can just do it from the start menu. It's 100. Yeah, you know what? Give me that important cargo too. That's fine.
Order accepted.
You can change these anytime you're on the chiral network. Okay. Do I have a one-handed gun? I have the trank gun, I guess. The bola seems like it's also one-handed. Change wire length. Oh.
Trouble nearby.
Light them up. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Hook him up. Ow. You know what? I'll say what you guys are too afraid to say. This is harder than if I just shot these guys with an assault rifle. I'm more exposed, I'm less maneuverable, I have a much more restricted firing arc. And I have one of my health bars I can replenish with blood, but this one I can't. I got a permanent health bar that I can't make any better. You're reporting me to Twitch for lying? I'm speaking nothing but facts here. I'm risking my car. This is all or nothing. If this thing blows up, I lose. I told you, you guys didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear it. That I'm playing on the hard mode.
Snag.
By playing truck only. You guys will come around. Yeah, they'll come around. You ain't gotta worry about a thing, fellas. I got a cover. Do I have to... I don't even have to hold the button. How you doing, love feet? Yeah, this is what it's all about, baby. Look, even Sam's liking it. Hey, I think we missed our stop, though. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, hey, I think we just missed our stop.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
We're so close. We're so close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for... You take care.
On keyboard, it's so fucked
Well
to
done.
turn. You have to come to a stop or it fights you. Hitting A does nothing but fight a losing battle.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright, yeah, bring her home. Bring her home. I have more resources than I know what to do with. Stun bombs. I don't know if I have those unlocked yet. I mean, I also don't have the tranq grenade launcher unlocked. Stun bombs are very good. Dude, Kojima's gonna DM me pretty soon, yelling at me that I'm actually like taking up server space for some reason. This is all stored like server side. And that I gotta stop throwing stuff into my infinite black hole that is my private locker. And that I'm playing the game wrong by not sharing with people. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe. But these are the decisions that I have made.
Bye, Sam.
Alright. Let's tell you what. I think that is a fantastic place to call it. We're already 30 hours in, and I haven't spent that much of that, like, doing nothing. I haven't spent that much time doing nothing. We've mostly been doing, I feel like we've mostly been doing the story. Which means... yeah, maybe we're halfway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want the ride to end. I really don't. Did I save? Yeah, I did. But it's almost 3 a.m. I think it's time to call it. It is a Saturday. It is a Saturday. But I think we're good. Should give Dash some time to get ahead of me here. But he can stick around for the next few missions. Been stopping yourself from Googling how many chapters? I have not even looked at the achievements. I mean, I definitely have, but I didn't pay attention to how many chapters there are. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how close I am to the end. It's starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up. They introduced, like, the mech BTs, kind of. Not really BTs, but they're mechs piloted by, like, souls or something. Trying to see where they're going with this plot line. Hope there's a second Playgate and a third continent would be a dream. Yeah, it would. Which is why it's not happening. Are we gonna get a Death Stranding 3? Do you think we're going to all 7 continents, including Antarctica? That'd go kinda hard. That'd go kinda hard. People just gotta keep giving Kojima money, and I don't even mean consumers. I mean people who, like, have the 1% of capital. Or sorry, like the 99% of capital. They just gotta keep giving Kojima money. They gotta keep giving my man money. I don't care what he does with it. I don't care what he does with it. It'll be good. And I don't know how much time he's got left. He said it himself that he's getting old. We gotta hurry this up, actually. Yeah, we gotta get a move on. Alrighty. That is going to be it for me. Is Krigan still going? They are! Holy moly. They've been going for 6.5 hours. I've been going for 6.5 hours almost. Krigan went live a few minutes after me, it looks like. Yeah, hey, if you guys want something... if you want something to watch... Kraken and Daytune are doing ghost hunting at a haunted 1800s military outpost. They're still going. And these were fun streams for me, at least. I enjoyed these. So I recommend it. I recommend it. I don't think anything else is going on. I don't know if Vinny's doing Sunday stream tomorrow because of PAX. It's like a maybe. I don't remember what he said. But I'm gonna roll out. I might get a little snack and then I haven't watched... I've been really slacking on Man in the High Castle because we've been doing a lot of Hearts of Iron. We'll see if I try to finish that because I am in the final season. Like, I really should. I'm at the finish line almost. Gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.